Good evening, good afternoon, hello everybody, and welcome to some more Saturday evening XCOM, as I like to call it. Some more modjam, and we did a thing last time. Let me just get out of the music and get into the game. So, where we at? We're in June of the second year. Yeah, that's a little bit late in the campaign. We did the Cygate and the Forge in the last stream, which means, well, we still need to Skulljack a Codex. But once we have that, we're basically on track for the final missions. So we are infiltrating 2 missions here right now, hoping to find a Codex there. We have plenty of Skulljacks on these missions. Fingers crossed we don't need any other missions. And so with that being said, I don't see a Codex here. No, there's... Oh, but I think a Frost Codex won't work. Fairly certain it won't.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Crazy 8. Will a Frost Codex... I'm sure somebody said something about Frost Codex not working for this. So we could over-infiltrate a little bit, see that it reshuffles who's on the mission, right? Yeah, you know what, let's... Also giving them iron skin, that was clearly missing.
Against the elders, we find nothing but success.
Right, that was the new skirmisher.
One of the first of my kind to be freed would join your crew to serve at the front line of our war.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do here, right? Okay, fantastic. We have a keen edge, locked on combative skirmisher. Call for fire. And dice. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick some stuff here. I want to pick this. Now, somebody said, hey, it's a hero class. You don't need to pick anything at Staff Sergeant if all the picks are underwhelming. So we're just gonna pick... Talk about underwhelming picks. Manual override. Fantastic. And here, have keen edge. Have combatives. Whatever. You're not... I'm saying you're not gonna see a mission. You might actually. I have plans that will remain hidden. Well, the reason why we did take that skirmisher is because there was this refined Illyrium thing. We need to bring a skirmisher. Tech Sergeant skirmisher. So let's do exactly that. Also need to bring any other sort of tech sergeant. This guy maybe? Oh, this can't fail and doesn't have an ambush chance. That's okay.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Because apparently that gives us an Illyrium nuke. Which sounds like just the thing you want to bring to Waterworld.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
How looking here? Post Codex Elite still. Yeah, but okay. Let's see if that works. I don't think so. I think I read somebody said that you can't do it with Frost Codex. We could try to camp some reinforcements, hoping that a Codex shows up. That would be the worst, spending the whole stream today just hoping for a Coda X to Skulljack.
The aliens have had long enough to establish their peaceful enclaves within the city's centers. It's time we move in and show them the fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target, one that they won't be able to cover up so easily. Move to secure the target site and eliminate any hostile contacts in the area. Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position. Closing on target position now.
Let's take a look around here. Saw a bunch of the guys over there.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Okay, what's that? Bio Captain? Heavy Lancer. Alright, alright, alright.
Executing.
Here I go.
Schon dabei. Affirmative, moving out.
Oh, you see that we didn't cheap out on this mission here. Some heavy artillery that we have here for a 7 to 9 people mission.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Hey, maybe we can even squeeze out a promotion for our Kimbo. Wouldn't that be well deserved?
Feindlicher Trupp geortet.
Still having the old recon tree here. Recon. Ghost Walker.
Okay.
Alright, you have no Trojan. You have Trojan, but you're actually not that great in hacking.
Yes, Commander. Hope this works.
Let's take a quick look here. The Bio Captain has 27 health. We will do 28 minimum damage if I count that correctly here. So let's just pop him.
Enemy destroyed.
That would be the new thing. Busted hacking systems. Drone? The drone is already active, kind of.
Natürlich. Schwacher Treffer.
It is good
Just
to
the
see
grace.
you again.
Astro, hello. Good to see you here.
Klingt machbar. Habe Blickkontakt zu einer
Looks like we are in a little bit of a pickle. Alright. Hardliner, and there was a mech up here. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. Run you up.
Be right there.
Yeah, just a hardliner and a mech. Nothing that
Get your mind out of the gutter.
a single sergeant recon can't handle, right? Is that turn ending? It is turn ending. Okay. Oh, that was also only a movement action. I can skull mine the hardliner. I just don't know what we'll do with the mech. The idea was here to trick shot the Lancer. I still think we stick with that idea.
Fehlschuss!
Okay. What can you do with your second action? You have teamwork for you, but that's not gonna help us at all. Alright, we're gonna teamwork here. Iron, Hellfire, Shredstorm, regular rocket.
Abschuss!
What's this burning here? Ah, got the mech. That's pretty much all I wanted. Okay. We're just gonna... Do we have a Waterworld eye? Okay, so this one's mine, this guy. I need to find out what that is and fix that. If I can even fix that. Alright, so at that point, we're gonna shield. So yeah. Wait, this animation activates the pot when you do it? That shouldn't happen. I still think I do like this. I smoke over there, and then I can skulljack from the inside here.
Position compromised.
Target locked in!
Oh, hang on.
Blocking me out of something.
Perfect. Oh, but feedback. We're talking about vanilla, or are you playing with resistance
Not even
orders?
close!
That Lancer.
Das hat wehgetan.
Dodging 2 Overwatches and getting the stun lance in. I mean, 2 points of damage. This Lancer wants to be in a Kimbo when he grows up.
Du bist kein Gegner für mich.
But he won't. Grow up, that is. The drone. Drone needs to die.
Kein Problem, Boss.
It is good to see you again.
Copyright.
Ziel steht noch.
Oh, resistance orders follow. Yeah, okay, no, that's... Well, that's what you get for playing with resistance orders.
Tired of waiting around.
We need some more damage on that drone. Can we have anyone really?
My
Maybe?
turn.
Maybe it's your turn?
You should have picked better monsters.
Reloading. Let's move already.
That was not the move I wanted it to be. But at least we're gonna be able to find out if we can skull mine the Frost Codex. Skulljack even.
On the move. Assassination authorized.
Nope. No skulljacking allowed here. Okay.
Halte mich nicht zurück.
Panicked? Oh, you have a thingamabob here. Fearsome.
Klingt machbar. Suchen wir nicht hier nach? Nicht schlecht.
So at this point, there's no codex on the mission. No regular one, at least.
Good riddance.
Well, there's of course the option to wait for reinforcements then. Maybe a turn or two.
I'm on it.
We'll probably do.
Hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy.
Watch and learn.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Game is even showing me where the enemies will activate, but we'll just pretend we haven't seen that. Because that's the move I would be making here.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Alright. Angry Berserker, almost as angry Guardian. I mean, gotta give it to the Berserker. I would also be angry if I couldn't move. Does it stack? I'm fairly certain it stacks. Mobility minus 17, yeah. See you later.
Well, would you look at that? Enemies down.
Groovy.
Landrun, thank you very much for the follow.
Moving to designated position. Got the goods.
Finally.
Advancing on target.
My turn.
I think we'll just bring everybody towards the evac, not the evac, the objective. As soon as you can move again.
Gebe
On
Feuerschutz.
Overwatch.
Shot only lasts for a single turn. Its lecture is so bad in a world where MAME exists.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5,
No,
we have a
reinforcements
limited window
incoming.
to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Pretty certain we don't need to evac,
Menace
rather the
1-5,
mission
you're near
ends
the target position.
once we plant the thing, right? But
Tempo.
Upgrade
let's
complete.
give it like maybe two evac drop ends, reinforcements drop ends for the odds of getting the codex. Do we maybe have a hack over here and over there? Maybe it's a reinforcement hack we can fail. Look, I'm getting desperate here. Now it's jammed. Large intel cache, huh?
That is why I'll be remembered as a true champion!
You were assigned homework to watch me. Okay, so I'll just give a I have to give a
Watch
big
closely.
disclaimer here. First of all, this is a modded version of Long War of the Chosen. So there's on top of the base Long War of the Chosen mod, there's a bunch of other mods in here, like new classes, new enemies, new equipment, etc. Second disclaimer is I'm super late in the game here.
On the move.
And I'm messing around on the final few missions.
Bin
So
dabei.
take all of this with a grain of salt, with a huge amount of salt actually.
Und ab geht's.
My turn!
But more than happy to help out, answer questions, etc., etc., etc.
Waffe geladen.
Moving out!
Who are we missing? Everybody here? Okay, it's just. I hope the
Roger that.
reinforcements come.
Scanning.
I need
Menace 1-5, we have a
yeah,
limited
shut up,
window to
Redford.
act before Advent responds. We
Your
need
mom
to
has a
get those
limited
charges
window to
planted on the
act.
double.
They're not changing from green.
Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds.
Do we
need to
actually
get
have a
those
limited
charges
window?
planted on the double. Feuerschutz!
Okay, there are no reinforcements here.
Let's do this.
Right on.
Oh, thank you very much for the subs, and very generous. Thank you. So yeah, if
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
I was just waiting for him to finish it. I have some stuff on YouTube, a little bit, you know, a few XCOM videos here and there. So that also some guide videos.
Deutsch.
So if you're all about the learning, that's also a good place to go. Not now, right? Don't leave the stream. Nobody leaves. Doors are locked. I say when the lesson ends.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
I mean, Gatecrasher is the most
The
important
elders
thing to
have
do.
total faith
Like,
in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
and especially when you're learning the game, don't be afraid of restarting from Gatecrasher.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander.
Ooh, hang
Well
on.
done.
We've got ourselves our first Master Sergeant, whatever he is, Akimbo. We can get things to show up in the barracks because it doesn't show up there properly. Bunch of promotions. This is gonna be Valley of Death, right? So this is kill zone, but everything, every shot I take, every move I make, I'll be burning you, like everybody in the zone. The game's teasing me with a codex brain, but can't actually use that. Okay, akimbo promotion. So, unload, fire each weapon 3 times with a single action, cost 3 ammo to cooldown, minus 20 aim, cannot crit. Garbage. Butcher, 30% damage increase against organic, or limit break. Unlimited actions until the end of the turn. Sounds pretty good, huh? Each action after the fourth, you lose 10% health. Each after the fifth, increased chance to get unconscious, which you can counter with a mind shield, I think. Mind shield, awesome effects will prevent the soldier from falling unconscious, yeah. We're doing vanilla War of the Chosen. It's also, it can be quite challenging, definitely. Especially there, the Gatecrasher is even more tricky with just 4 people, 4 rookies. Weird guy, hello there. Yeah, we'll have to see if we actually see Limit Break in action, where and when. So how's this one feeling about giving me an actual codex? Frost Codex Elite. Anyone know how to spawn an enemy? Did he? You know what? I think there was actually something about allowing Skulljack on other codex things.
We received the priority 1 transmission from the spokesman.
Let me actually go through the workshop quickly. I think that's even a required mod for the new Skulljack mind control enemies. I don't think that applies then. Well, it's illogical when you need him. Let me, since no music plays or no sound plays when I'm looking around here, we just do that. Hang on, I'll just quickly check Illogical's collection. There was a way to fix skulljacking. Oh yeah, added Skulljack Codex fix. Where is that? Skulljack Codex thing. Fix the third condition of Skulljack so it works on mod edit variants of the Codex. Hmm. Alright, so that in order to have that, then we would have to probably go back to Geoscape, reload the game with that mod. Yeah, or we just do that. I think that's the easier before I go out of the game and get a new mod and hope it works.
Target coordinates incoming. Secure the
Just
VIP
gonna,
and
for
proceed to
the
evac
last
volume
pod
for
that
extraction.
comes in, I'm gonna drop a codex on top of it.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Otherwise, this is pretty much the problem with like modded campaigns, right? Where then you have too many enemies replacing regular enemies, and then you don't have the enemies that you need for your story objectives.
Onwards. Right ahead of you.
Yeah, I think like if you actually haven't skulljacked an officer yet, and then you skulljack a codex because you have that mod and it allows you to do that, then you can break your campaign. But I mean, we are at the story step where we need to skulljack a codex, right? So that shouldn't break anything.
On the move.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
What is this team? Everybody has like mobility 2000.
Ich bin da.
I like everything about that.
Eyes on the prize.
I think he's gonna activate. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you bots. There's another group back there. That's a terrible position, buddy.
Okay.
I can't grapple. Can I not grapple on this truck? Yeah, I could grapple here. Come down here.
I will survey that area.
I have a 55% shot. That sounds really bad. But what if I do rapid targeting with my bondmate who's standing right next to me? $95.
That kill was satisfying.
Now the other guy's somewhere down there and I don't know exactly where.
Moving on target location. Hostiles making the rounds.
I don't know where. Kinda want to go there and then command, teamwork, whatever, to shoot. Have any way to find if they're down there? I have scouting protocol, right? Yeah. You know, let's hand out some shielding. Yeah, so we've had that in the first co-op campaign, where basically what Advent was doing with its strength and moving legions around made no sense whatsoever. That's good enough in terms of shielding for now. We have here ethnography. It's an interesting one.
We should go here.
Really? That's your position, Mr. Heavy Lancer? Okay. Yes, we take even less spot. No, we don't, because Rebecca doesn't see that. Sure, take that spot. That's awkward.
Whatever you say. Getting in close.
Thankfully, we have options.
I'm going.
That's dumb. That's not a flank. You dumb. Who told you to play XCOM? That's really bad because this guy's hunkered down, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. How are you looking? You're looking like you won't make it there. Who else is left? That's you. That's the VIP. Oh, did I screw that one up so dramatically?
Come and get
Alright,
some.
I'm just gonna watch you. I'm just gonna bring you in there. The way I see it, the Lancer has... Yeah, you better run.
Impressed yet?
Alright, let's never talk about this action again.
Quietly, lads.
Alright, looks like we've got a whole bunch of enemies over here. God, why is it hiding this? It's very irritating.
We should go over there.
I will go where I'm most needed.
Confirmed. Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna go in a little bit here.
Ammo here. I can handle that.
It's turn. We're gonna rush them.
Oh yeah.
Probably activate both groups and spawn in the codex manually. What's this even? Oh yeah, we have the custodian thing.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh no! Anyone ever seen something like that? They can turn into a faceless. Now I'm fairly certain Frost Codex do frostily explode, so you need to be a little bit careful here. Are we gonna kill them? That's the question. Oh, those guys just have everything on the table here. Maybe, hang on, what do you have for psi abilities? You do have domination. I don't think restoration gets you out of the frost explosion. And I don't think I have immunity to frost. No. Anyone know the radius of the frost explosion? Is it 1 tile, 2 tiles? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go 3 tiles away and then rapid fire that thing.
Seems doable.
Activates those guys. That was part of the plan. I think we're just gonna over here, maybe. Drop unit. Eberus.
Commander, that codex provides the ideal opportunity.
Doesn't I thought they would get a scatter move. Okay.
We will need to move in with the Skulljack to initiate the process.
Alright, 3 tiles radius. Good to know, good to know. The other thing is Frost Codex teleports, right? Or can teleport rather. Teleport escape when damaged, yeah, okay. It's kind of annoying. So I can come here, run and slice this, and just park myself next to the mutant to combative parry, maybe? Although I can also do that with you. Maybe you're better off slicing this, but it just teleports away.
It is good to see you again.
Dietrich. What a coincidence. Just considering where I sacrifice, I mean, what to do with your next attack here. So brutal, the camera couldn't even show it. Really? That's where you teleport to, okay. It's kind of inconvenient. Technically, I could actually get that with a Reaper chain. I don't think I want to, though. Let me just quickly check something here. Can I insanity this thing? Unlikely. Can I dominate you? Just as unlikely. I'm not sure I want to Skulljack that this turn. In fact, I'll probably just leave that Codex do whatever it wants to do.
I am the greatest. I said that even before I knew I was.
Those teleports, though. Holy crap. Do I go for the Reaper chain? Gonna get chilled and frozen. And we have the other group of enemies somewhere. They went in this direction. Might not activate them.
I'll make it quick.
It's good.
I'm busted.
Just need to chill out a bit. Yeah, you better run, buddy.
I've got something here.
Oh, this one didn't explode.
That's how it's package.
Okay. I think I'll just
Don't move. You'll be all right.
unchill myself. Alright, that leaves us with that faceless up here, which we don't really have an answer for. The Codex, which I don't want to have an answer for. The Muton, which what was the question again? Hang on. Would I park you next to the Mutons for combative tanking? Yes.
I understand.
You can come up here. We'll kill that faceless.
In time, the strong will filter out the weak.
No problem, boss.
Got that
Got your stuff
loot.
here.
Chill.
Come on.
Pick up that loot and go back to chilling. Easy game. 1 health. I can just lightning fang him, but no. Okay, that's a bad idea. Talking about ideas, let's actually just see what happens here.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
I think for next run I need to rename some enemy, like, or rename the ability into Blood Bomb.
Commander, I believe we are seeing something entirely new. An alien species that has so far managed to elude capture or observation by resistance forces. I strongly advise a cautious approach.
Cautious approach is my second name. Got your cautious approach right here.
Moving to defend there.
That's very cautious, actually.
Reports of that enemy's demise are greatly exaggerated.
Bit of an annoying position. Rapid targeting. Yes. Let's actually just, yeah, let's see if we can get it to move.
Oh,
Like
just
that.
my bloody luck. Not again. Oh, that'd be just right. Oh, crap.
1, and 2 damage. Fast tracking to an akimbo career. You. And he's starting to get on my nerves, not gonna lie. Which, by the way, does not mean whenever I don't say not gonna lie that I'm lying to you. Let's just leave this guy. Run you forward.
Will do.
Up there. Nobody sees the avatar right now.
Don't worry.
It appears to be capable of repairing its physical wounds.
As far as I know, the only way an avatar can show up is for the story mission when you skulljack a codex. There's no other way to have them appear on a mission. I'm wondering if it just ran away and joined the other group or something. I've never seen it.
Righto.
I was going to say I've never seen Avatar not do anything, but then again I usually kill them when I spawn them. They don't teleport around to dumb positions.
That's handy.
Oh, you're down there? Think that's gonna help you? Now charging in there, I feel like there might be more enemies down there. can you do?
I am not a god, but I am something similar.
I think initially the LWotC team had plans to have avatars show up as regular enemies, but I think they didn't just scrap those plans.
I can handle that.
I think we just activated that last group. And we just deactivated the avatar.
Zipline here.
For you, hit and run, you're just gonna... Oh, you can take under here.
It had to be done. This is a pleasant surprise.
I can hit and run. God, why did it take me so long to get an agent onto max rank? Alright, time to leave. Indeed. Now, we are a little bit on the clock today, because as of 2 minutes ago, 1 PM Eastern, right? Adjoint, whatever his name is correctly pronounced, also started his LWotC The Chosen stream, doing Network Tower and Waterworld today.
No problem, boss.
Now, can't have him finish first, right?
On my way.
I'm the one who's known for finishing first.
Copy that.
Wait, hang on. That sounded wrong. What do you mean cheating?
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
You fought an additional enemy on this mission. Just a friendly race.
Boosting.
All right.
How did I break that now?
Oh, thank God.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I can't say, but if you're fighting even more enemies than were initially there, that's cheating. Like an increased challenge.
For standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Now, but you know, I always wonder, a lot of people, especially in the discussion on Discord, often like, yeah, I don't finish campaigns because the end game is tedious. If I really had to now run 5 more missions to find the codex to Skulljack, that's probably also a point where I'd say, yeah, no, campaign is 1. I'm not gonna play it out. So I think it's okay to spawn it in like that.
New objective added.
Especially, you know, there was a turn where I activated 2 groups and then spawned an additional enemy in, so not taking the easy route. Can train that, you know, okay.
This creature your troops encountered may be a critical piece of the Avatar project, Commander. Your efforts are to be commended.
August of the 2nd year. Are you doing full liberation, or are you just enjoying late game bashing Advent's face in? Oh, full liberation. It's fine. You know, like a lot of people are like, oh, full liberation, so tedious. I don't know. I enjoyed doing my full liberation runs. And I'm not sure if I'll do another one. Although I do have some hopefully interesting plans for the next Twitch campaign here. Yeah, but I think we're now on cruising speed here. We will. I'm just gonna scan for intel, and we wait for Shadow Chamber. Infiltrators. Okay, cool.
We are now prepared to
autopsy the body of
the powerful being we recovered, Commander.
Avatar.
Right on.
Fearless Iron, hello, welcome back. Thank you very much for that gift, not gift sub, resub. That's the word I was looking for. 4 months ready. We won't finish the Illyrium nuke. Training is complete.
It won't be easy.
This specimen, this being is something else entirely. Something beyond anything we have ever...
New objective added.
No, not another snapshot, sharpshooters only.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives.
Whoever thought this was a good idea?
We have the target site locked in, Commander.
Oh well.
This is our chance to strike at Advent's heart. Once
really
we control
now?
The network tower, we can finally show the world what the aliens are doing. There's
so we need to make contact over here.
Attempting to...
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded.
100 aim and crit against unit. Holy shit. Oh, don't even think about it. Assassin. Do we need the supplies for the final mission toys? I think we have almost all the things that we need for the final 2 missions. Well, right, this is 3 days until we... Although we probably then, with that, have to do another Proving Ground project? I don't know, I've never seen that.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Ooh, destroyer vest. Oh, the damper fields. You can get that for yourself. Okay, interesting. The destroyer vest can temporarily strengthen the user's physical power, letting them bust through walls and other terrain at cost of some willpower. Will based on distance traveled. Okay. Oh, we haven't even finished all the tech. Because this is not only now we get to the Mark II autopsy. Yes, this campaign. Tactical Illyrium Nuke.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Now I think there's a chance that we might get ambushed if we do this. But if we send people on this mission, that guarantees to delay the assault, right? It won't happen in the next 2 hours or whatever we need here.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
So I just want to see what that here tactical nuke. It takes 6 days, 100 supplies, 2 cores. And yeah, all that good stuff. So no, so the reason with the ambush chance, right, is every mission you take, every covert action increases your ambush chance for the next one. But we have 2 chosen are killed, so we were doing a lot of covert actions for those, so that stacks up the ambush chance, and we haven't done for the assassin anything, so that's why it's like 178%. I assume that if we do it, we get an ambush guaranteed, but that then resets the chance again. Either way, I'm gonna do one in case I want to play around with the late game here, with the Illyrium nuke, etc. No, that's the console. Late game. No, let's try hitting the right key, even though it's dark. Just gonna put get a safe game for, you know, future use, because we are about to be ready. Network tower. And so as I said, we are in a little bit of a time constraint here. Okay. So we're gonna do this.
Commander, once we move on the Advent Network Tower, it's all or nothing. We won't have time to advance our research or deal with the wounded. We should
wanna do this in a special way. Is there anyone I wanna... No, we only have one Haven advisor, that's fine. Okay, nobody's training, everybody's ready. Nobody's injured. I was about to ask, you know, people often discuss pizza toppings. What's the most important thing to have on your pizza? And that is definitely cheese. Now, I see you mention Reaper cheese.
We're going to infiltrate the Advent Network Tower. We'll have to use a smaller squad. Try to draw less attention to ourselves than we already do.
Smaller squad, got it. We're gonna clear the squads. I'm gonna bring not Crazy Eyes. We're gonna bring Chris, who's bonded with our Templar. Now I'm not gonna do my usual thing where whoever goes on the network tower can't come on the final mission, because we're gonna cheese a little bit. I'm gonna bring you. We're gonna bring... You know, I'm feeling like like having our second skirmisher have a crack at this. I wanna have. I think we need the Reaper, definitely. Reapers seem good. And then it's commanding. Is Paulo commanding? Moshimaru commanding? You're not. Yeah, does have focus fire. I think Paulo's the only one left. The thing that we want, the thing that we need. Okay. I think it's just fair that you also get your squad mate with you here, your bond mate. Now, storm gun. Where we're going, we don't need a storm gun. We need something powerful, something really strong. The best weapon in the game. What's this thing do again? That gives you 2 mobility. Okay. Well. We're not done yet. Advanced Standlancer armor seems like, you know, we want to be sneaky when we get in there. Ah, I think that looks like a good squad. We gotta give Advent a fighting chance, right? So the big difference between your regular regional network tower and the final mission network tower is that this mission ends with the hack. You don't need to kill all the enemies. The moment you hack the objective, GG no re.
Commander, it's time we put Advent down for the count. This'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network before the speaker finishes his latest broadcast. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. With Advent in an uproar,
now all we have to do is get to the thing, right?
All goes well, they won't even see us coming. It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get. Once we start this, there's no turning back. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
So, Crash here is gonna activate his smart scanner. Because that gives him 2 mobility, right? If I read that correctly. Okay, and he sees that. Cool. And get yourself an overdrive soon. 31 mobility, that's a good start. Oscar Mike? Hey, you know what? Just to increase your range, here, have a command. Also, have an Inspire. I think we should also give him a combat presence. presence. Then, you know, maybe a teamwork. Maybe 2 teamworks. And then we're gonna teamwork our officer, because apparently you didn't hit the first command. Let's give you a second command. So he now has 36 mobility and like 8 actions. I didn't actually count. So 2 actions to start with, 1 from Inspire, 2 from Combat Presence, that's 5, 2 commands, that's 7, and then 2 teamworks, 9 actions.
Moving to fire position.
Hands off. The game is like, really? Did you just do that? It's not even showing the move.
Roger that.
Hello, coming through. Don't mind me. Just looking for the bathroom.
I've got eyes on an advent position. Target in range. Move to hack the command console. I've got eyes on advent troops.
Didn't even activate everything, right? There's still 3 enemies that are not active. Protocol you couldn't use on someone who still had actions remaining, so that wouldn't work, I think. But I'm fairly certain there's at least one clip where Rona did exactly the same thing also. Not sure if original LWotC 2 or LWotC of the Chosen. So yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm the first one who came up with the idea. But I think 36 mobility you could not reach outside of modjam, right? The stun lancer armor and the battle scanner.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's go for the large anti-cache. Never lucky, never lucky. Alright, cutscene might be a little bit louder. Just in case, I'll silence everything here.
The signal is going out.
Right, sweet.
Isn't Inspire, wasn't that a base game psionic ability? Or was that not in LWotC 2? Turn stake and run. It's not super loud, right?
Firebrand has cleared the perimeter, sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be
Right,
available to all
I'm never sure how they
citizens
managed to
We go
desync
live
the
to
cutscene.
speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years
So I
we
can't
have put our trust in
skip that.
Advent, in the Elders, because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief, has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces
Yeah.
are traveling across the world.
We basically
carrying the
rushed
greatest
past
gift
him on the
from the Elders.
first lap here.
A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but so much more. This is an end to disease, to decay, to pain. The beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
There, as far as I know, there is no Waterworld fix yet for the modjam enemies. Logical wanted to do something for that, like create some custom schedules, but
I never had any
hasn't
doubts
completed
about
that
your
yet.
capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Even got a turret rack.
This is it, Commander. It's time we put an end to this, once and for all.
So, as I understand it, then this will only have vanilla enemies, right? Yeah.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
Is in base game, but not know what to. I feel like it was also in the, you know, I was often playing with the Make PsyOps Great Again mod, which added some additional Psy abilities. I think that also had Inspire in there, but I'm not 100% sure. Now, the big question is, who do we take on this mission? I feel like as our first officer here, these two have to come, right? And also you don't bring a Skulljack, you bring some red screens, in case you want to have fun with that. Okay, that's kind of set. Yes, I agree with that. Also, I'm having a ton of fun with the whole knife agent build. And you know, I'm always also then, so if we bring one person, we bring their bondmate, right? That's kind of for me currently sort of a given. If I can find them. Many, that is. Would have been nice to have you on actual tier 3 bond, but you know what? Maybe next time.
Much obliged.
Holy drinks. Thank you very much for this year. Alright, so those two are in. Then let's see. I definitely, absolutely, 100% gonna bring Amy. I was gonna, because another Vibroblade, and because the whole mimetic skin, Shadow Strike, Saturation Fire. It's gotta continue. Now, as much as I said before that I want to bring team bondmates, I'm not sure I'm gonna bring Chris though, because the support mech did not really convince me in this campaign. I might actually, you know, depending on if we win the mission, when we win the mission, and after the campaign, go back and, you know, load, talk a little bit about the classes, balance, all that stuff. Report Mac without officer. Oh, that thing. I mean, we could have. We do have an agent with 367 hex score. So we could have done the whole do officer training, lead by example, and then, you know, your hex score cheese, where then all the other specialists also run around with 200 hacking and full override sector ports left, right, and center. I kind of want to bring the Reaper because I enjoy playing Reapers. How much? I have 6 more spots. Okay. Then we probably want to bring one of our rocket people. The question is it gonna be our Juggernaut or is it gonna be our Heavy? Jugger, because he's bonded with our mech assault. It's also a fun class to have. Shotgun cannon, yeah, okay, all that good stuff. We don't need this, right? If we're not gonna face any frost enemies, we don't need thermal sub armor. Take plasma blaster. We haven't had any snipers yet. Sniper? Yeah, sure. Let's bring the mech sniper, including some kill zone action, some busted targeting systems. It leaves me with 2 spots. And you know what? I think that's gotta be Templar plus our assault then. Means we never tested the Kimbo's power. Alright, so far so good. I think instead of the Warden armor, you're gonna get the Icarus armor.
The Archon's mobility, this armor should give you nearly unlimited freedom of movement in combat.
That really helps to set up those hidden run flanks. We also have a bunch of AP still to give out, right? Maybe combat fitness. Maybe we pick up pistol skills, you know? if we're gonna have hit and run flanks, why not have a fan fire? Like Icarus jump to a flank position, fan fire, hit and run. Maybe slice in between. Oh, fun to be had. Alright, the other thing. Okay, now that I've decided who I'm gonna bring, let's unequip everything from everybody else. I probably want to check that we have like the carapace plating for everybody. That is superior speed. That's a basic speed PCS. What? Don't think we do have a superior. We have 2 superior speed. Yeah. 22 base mobility. Doesn't sound too bad. I guess we can do without the will focus PCS on that final mission. Let's get you that superior perception. So not, I don't think I'm gonna be using that thing that I never used. So let's grab a biomed kit here. Gonna be a little bit more support and psionic support. Yeah. Good. Shredstorm, Plasma, Mist. That looks all okay. All rocking here. Yeah, we're also gonna strip all weapon upgrades from everybody else. Just so that I can have the best possible attachments on everybody. Don't have a better heavy barrel. Dodo, elite laser sight, you know what? Do we maybe have... not even an advanced heavy barrel? Kind of disappointing. Okay. Alright, everybody seems to have good equipment now. Sorry, what are we talking about? The psionic PCS? They don't actually work? It says it gives me 10 psi. I never actually tested if that does it. Just trying to check what else I wanna upgrade and switch around. Okay, we've got one more person that could take. Something. You know, I'm gonna take that Mark II battle scanner here. Smart scanner. 10 sight radius, 10 flanking crit, 15 flanking aim, free mobility. Why does it say free mobility and then it says 2 mobility? Holy shit. 10 sight radius, no 6 sight. What does it do? Make up your mind. I think that the base scanner had the same stuff, where it's like 5 sight, no free ride sight. It's like... Who's taking that? Alright, give me some carapace here. That is there, and I think then everybody does have it. No, hang on, over here. I think that's gonna be good enough. So the question is, we have 30 AP. Is there anything super amazing we want to spend it on? Kinda keen on getting okay, let's see here. If we pick up Fanfire, that's 20. And Lightning Hands. Give you a pistol. No, you don't have any center mass or anything. Nothing that actually boosts pistol damage. Yeah, well, I often wonder how does that work. So, if you have evasive, you basically combatives infinite amount of times each turn. Because you always dodge. Parry, don't take damage, keep your evasive bonus. As primary weapon, I don't think I have anyone who can actually take advantage of pistol perks. Like, really good. Now, maybe, you know, I'm just gonna take combat fitness. Over here. And call it a day. 23 base mobility. Let's do this.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One
Today's
more look
an
at Sharon.
inspection day.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Synthesis nearing completion.
Now, Lily! Initiating network connection.
Give them hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through.
All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this. Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander.
Just realized the downside of stripping the gear from everyone was that on that salute cutscene there, everybody was standing left and right saluting, or everybody was basically just in there. The basic Kevlar armor, in their undies, standing there. Exactly crazy. I was thinking the same thing, like, for the final cutscene, this should have been plasma rifles, mag rifles, maybe just a random collection of rifles, you know? Grab the best thing you have.
No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us, and your world will be spared.
The real question is, how many Shadow Strike Saturation Fires can we get in? Let's have a look. How many enemies we have right around the corner? All of them. Okay, cool. How many enemies are there in this area? Yes.
Go. Guys.
Every time. You know, look at that. It's like, oh, you want to move? The commander. Where we are going? I can't even get my Reaper out of there. Holy shit! How do you do this then? It's Amy. Okay, you can.
Begib mich zu dieser Position. Werde unsichtbar.
Gives you concealment. Do we activate this turn?
Roger.
I don't think so. Not with my commander already out of actions. Yeah, you know, city avatar thing. You just get out of the way.
Moving.
Imagine needing more than one turn for the network tower.
Exploring there.
Okay. Actually, leave this place now here. Nice.
We should go here.
We could leave him back there, but that could cause other issues. I'm also not sure when the assassin will show up, right? Because she's still alive. That's something we have to consider.
Check.
Keeping a mindful eye on that area.
I think we're just gonna overwatch the rest here on the left and right.
Ich bin da.
All right, I'll go. Come get some.
I'm on the move.
No, I don't plan to activate. Okay, it's just Overwatch here. I was going to kill zone, as I know if we accidentally activate, then we at least activate well.
On my way.
It's not gonna happen. Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Fire at will.
Fire at will. What has Will ever done to you?
Strictly business. Don't have all
Ah.
day.
Unactivate, just group up a little bit more. Oh, come on, Emily, yes. Wasserwelt.
You harbor such blind hatred for us. We cannot understand it. Our intentions for your world were never hostile. They are still not. You are a part of us.
They actually expect us to buy any of this?
More distrust. Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words if...
You see how the target preview tells me, yeah, you're gonna see a gatekeeper from there, but Gotcha is like, don't worry, you're not activating anything. So I'm not gonna trust Gotcha. Gonna go here.
On the move.
We didn't get the nuke ready. That's
all right.
Kills on
Time
that.
to kick some ass.
Time to kick some ass, indeed. I don't think I can mind merge. No, okay. What we can do though. Good airstrike now. I think we get a pretty decent AoE targeting in here. I think if we focus on the archer, we don't get the front Andromedon. Let's focus on the. Yeah, this seems good. I'm tempted to get some, but I think I want the flexibility of having some commands available. And then I think we're just gonna let her rip. Just trying to decide if I want to hit. I think I want to hit like this. I'm not gonna hit the Andy, but I'm gonna hit the Viper. Let's go.
Flucht ist sinnlos.
Somebody count the damage, please.
Ziele beseitigt. Wurde entdeckt.
killed 7. So I think that's a good start. It's still so crowded over there. Alright. Let's bring you over here. I mean, the kill zone only for stuff that went to the right would have been in the kill zone anyway. That was kind of a given. So I'm not even disappointed. Question is, how do I want a Shredstorm cannon here? Do I run and gun for the Shredstorm? Or do I just take this? Got the Archon, got the Andromedons, got the Super Heavy. That's kind of the stuff that I need to kill, yeah. Like the Gatekeeper, yeah, it's a nice to have.
Rip 'em to shreds!
In case anyone is watching my Waterworlds for the first time, this dude just uses this weapon. These 3 buttons, no. Just not gonna get used this mission. Just to make that clear.
We should go there.
Right. What we found out last time is that this apparently does not cancel my stealth. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Graphics card, please. Okay, throwing knife for that big boy. Yes, it's not gonna get revealed. Shut up. Yeah, let's just kill the Codex then with the second shot here. I do have Silent Killer, right? No, wrong campaign. But I do have get knives back when you kill something. What about stealth here? No, not really.
I think someone just saw us.
I really like that build, Masa. The problem is that cyclic fire is just so good now. Like in base LWotC 2, that was basically much what I did with all my gunners. Like chain shot, cool under pressure, kill, zone saturation. But now in a world where we have actually useful cyclic fire, that's really hard to pass up. Right, so we had the first saturation fire, but what about second saturation fire?
We are going
power to strangle them with their own living guts. Let's get them!
You're standing actually here, you're not on that tile.
Lie down!
That's not terrible. At some point I need to start looking. Okay, hang on. What kind of shots does our sniper mech have? Well, he sees the gatekeeper. We need, what, 41? You ignore free armor, I think, because of stiletto, so we need 38 damage. Not quite. Okay, so we need some more damage on that thing. So I think I'm quickly, quickly running out of actions here.
It is good to see you again.
Rex, hello there. Welcome on in. That's kind of the damage we needed.
Kill confirmed.
Apparently you can't reach anything, okay. But we can blink. Which might give you the necessary distance here. Could have been a little bit more. Not so great when at the end of your actions there's still so many enemies left. I mean, we're not there yet, right? With end of the actions. Okay, so who's next? Go for a run gun here.
Running and gunning. Ten-4.
Next, that guy. I don't need to... Oh, okay, yeah, let's take that.
Targets eliminated.
Alright, so what's left? One Great Archon, the Super Heavy, the Andromedon, the Drone, and these two Archons here. Actions I have left, many Dietrichs, Doom. Doom is not really, has not much flanking potential, so I'll have to see what he does. I mean, you could combative tank something here. I'm also not gonna get hit and run value. This game. Please don't activate something. Holy shit, that damage. Just gonna take down that Centurion. Yeah, even though he's panicked, doesn't matter, but that's my only hit and run target here. Yes, I can combat his tank you, but it could also... you know what, this is free. Let's just lightning thing that.
You should really get that looked at.
Then I can take under this Archon. Very nice. Okay. That too. Okay, we've got the drone, we've got the two Archons and the super heavy. I think for the super heavy, we probably command Amy to just chain shot that. Even though that's using up my command here. You're not auto targeted. I think that's fine. I mean, that's what here? Half the map in the first room, so we can use one of our 4 commands. I think that's okay. It's acceptable.
Feind neutralisiert.
Then,
yes.
We do have 2 Archons. Archons are kind of susceptible to mind attacks. So let's just try if we can dominate that Great Archon here. For all, you're just gonna position yourself next to this guy.
Sure thing.
Untouchable tank that. Really? You're doing this again? You're telling me you can't grapple there from here? And I don't even have anyone I can tap to make the game realize, no, that grapple is totally fine. Do I commit presence here? I think that's probably another... Yeah, let's commit presence Amy then to kill the drone. Do you see the drone? Question mark? Yes. Okay. Would rely, say that I rely a lot on my gunners, and you wouldn't be wrong.
Ziel eliminiert. Hoher Munitionsverbrauch.
Untouchable. And this guy shouldn't be in range to hit anyone. There you go, kill zone value.
Targeting system must be busted.
He said the thing.
Heading there now. X-ray neutralized.
How did that hit my own Great Archon? What? Not actually in that tile? You are. What was that? Oh, Archwave shouldn't hit this spot if you are attacking this direction. What? Alright, that makes no sense. What's wrong with you here? Here. Go there. And get an extra knife back.
There were multiple ways this could end. I chose this one.
Okay. So far so good.
Understood. On the move.
Thinking to get rid of that
Okay.
shotgun reload animation thing.
I understand.
I am not a fan of that, so
Auf geht's.
we need to manual override here.
Schon unterwegs. Wie ein Geist.
Move it, move it! That's what I'm talking about.
But Commander is not doing the right things here.
On my way.
How am I supposed to win this mission if I'm playing this sloppily?
Not a problem. Ready to go.
It is. I mean, it is like a gene mod that costs 150 supplies, 2 rare corpses, and took like 15 days or something like that. Maybe a little bit less, but you know, it is an investment. But yeah, so free stealth like this on a class that has any sort of Shadow Strike abilities, that's really strong.
Be right there.
Und los jetzt.
Now, I'm fully assuming that whenever we engage this group there, that the assassin will join at that point.
I'll be watching over you.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Ammo here.
Let's dance!
I hope it's worth it. I'm on it.
Yeah, I think if I had unlocked it earlier, I'm not even sure what unlocked the mimetic skin. And maybe if it wasn't that expensive, we probably would have gotten it on a few more guys.
Heading there now.
It was a late lunch, wasn't it?
It's killing time. Yes, Commander.
Don't have all day.
Got it covered.
Oh, you're in Canada. I thought you're normally in the UK, right?
Okay.
Stuff's there. One more turn to Sapphire. Can we wait this long?
This way. That does not look good.
Is that a general there? Game's like, hey, I heard you were looking for a codex. Yeah, 5. Now this is all solid wall. We can just get closer here, right? Well, we can get closer with you either way, because you're in concealment.
Bewegung, Bewegung.
Get you over there. Just go in there.
Get out of my way!
Got it.
I'm not convinced that we'll have the greatest line of sight for our sniper here, but whatever. It'll be fine. Let's have Killzone back up next turn.
Time to motor.
Follow.
Executing.
It is good to see you again.
Move, move, move!
I think I need my AoE targeting for this group, but I wanna see whatever the last guy was. I think that was an admin general. Definitely drop a single target on a codex. That feels like a waste. No, let's just chill here. Any grappling opportunities in there, so maybe I'll come over there. Yeah, there are some really big bots here and some strong enemies, but on the other hand, it's all vanilla enemies, right? So there's no Waterworld. No, what's the thing we're playing here? Gem mod?
Boasting.
None of those enemies. Yes, that too. Modjam, yeah. Same thing.
Moving to Overwatch.
You didn't quite make the cut. You're on the network tower though, Paulo. So you got time to shine over there. Not much time though, but so yeah. About that saturation fire. Okay, I need like 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we 5 tiles closer? It can be 4 tiles closer. Or I wipe out this group there. So let's just do this.
Macht sie platt!
Sie sehen mich.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we want to enter the network tower. I'm not sure if someone made a clip out of it, but you can always go back to the what?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how is your pain?
How do we get you most efficiently here? Can I just shoot you? Maybe we just Reaper you. Gotta be careful not to activate that group. And this. Oh, I'm also hitting the codex in the front.
I am the greatest. I said that even before I knew I was. I'm the kill leader. A foregone conclusion, really.
You do not think you are. I think we can just snipe that then.
No longer a threat!
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Onwards.
You probably can, yeah. Yeah, let's auto-target the whole bunch there, but I don't think we get engaged in this turn. Well, we'll take a turn to chill. Again, I'm still curious about when the assassin shows up.
Ladies, let's move!
It's clear.
I thought it would be in this area of the map, but
On Overwatch.
you know, maybe the removal from Golden Path missions also means she's not showing up on Waterworld. I don't think so. I'd be very, very surprised and very disappointed if that was the case.
Preparing to defend here.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Stompy boy. Stompy boys.
This time will be different.
Well, that's a group and a half. Okay. Makes this group almost like, yeah, we'll get back to you later. How do we do this then? Close arm. Oh, we're like 2 tiles away from activating that. Just take on the Stompies? Now I'm using my only Shredstorm rocket for the sector pods. That means I don't have it for the assassin. Which is fine, I think. And I don't have it for the final room. I should have gone with double Shredstorm instead of Saren. So close to activating this kind of stuff here. Maybe we take on this group first. I have an idea. Let's do a stealth protocol. Crash. I don't think they can now.
Hidden away.
Wow. With Ghostwalker, that's their detection range. I guess they're on yellow alert, so they have high detection range. No, that's not gonna give me a nice street sweeper then. Okay. Now I had a new plan, now I need a new plan. Alright, another new idea. New ideas also always start with stealth break. The stealth protocol Storm.
I'm reading you.
Sneak up here. And you can't vault from stealth. Who programmed this game? I can't vault from concealment. Who knew that and didn't warn me? Now, how often do you have focus while you're still in concealment? Like, you would have to use in vanilla Long War of the Chosen a ghost grenade on your Templar only to be able to vault from concealment. That's not OP. Yeah, ball is so useless. holy sh. Such a trash skill. Okay. I need a new plan. Killing our plans left and right, Commander. So we still have Shredstorm Cannon. Alternatively, I run out of patience and just do this. Exactly.
Boom!
Warlord, you're welcome. So the thing is, they don't move, right? Because, oh no, the poison gas, it's killing me.
I'm coming for you.
So I can run and gun you. Apparently over there.
Already there. They're on to me.
Today's an inspection day.
And another. We have multiple targets down.
Thoroughly inspected, I would say. And can't vault from concealment because that would be broken, but fuse, yeah, you stay concealed. No, never mind. You bloody cheater game. You were not showing me, hey, you will lose concealment with this action. The tooltip for that.
There is a process to everything, and also a conclusion. This is yours.
So far so good. Need one more shot, please, on the... greatest of Archons. Maybe I just move you here. Oh, you're gonna get revealed at the start of next turn, right? So come on there. Don't spot anything else. Cool. Okay. Get you over there to keep an eye on those guys.
Wird erledigt. Sie werden nichts sehen.
Gonna lock down this area.
Scanning.
Yeah, I mean, we did defeat them in the end, but I still think it was a bit of an expensive encounter here. Used 2 ghost protocols for to not get any value out of the concealment.
Heading out.
Now, if that whole stuff activates this turn, right? Then we'll be glad to have this kill zone.
Alright, time to kick some ass.
Loud and clear.
Heading out.
I'll be watching over you.
That's an activation, okay.
Targeting system must be busted.
Not good.
Hello? Can I please talk to the manager? I ordered a kill zone. Was my kill zone not being delivered? I am 100% not sure how I handle the 2 sector pods here.
On my way. Storm's coming.
I do have red screen rounds, but I don't think you're the best hacker in the world. 47, even with red screens, that's not gonna make a huge difference. Can probably do some attempt some baiting with untouchables.
Going to check out right here. Multiple down.
I also don't have any disabling shot. I see some weaknesses in my squad setup here. definitely probably stun strike one of them if we can get to a position where we actually see them. See both from here.
On the move.
You cannot stun strike a sectopod. You can stun strike Max, right? Why can you not stun strike a sectopod? Okay. When did we use Comet? We do have Comet presence backup, okay. So you know what, we're gonna run a gun.
Bereite Abschuss vor.
Over here.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Cyclic fire on that thing.
Get going.
Got that first. For that sweet, sweet extra damage.
Sie haben mich.
$35, can you crit that? 22 plus 13, seems pretty good. So that's the first sector part, but what about second sector part?
I'm on it.
I need to dual strike this. What else do I have left here to clean up that crap? Can run and slice in there, although they do have iron skin now, right? So I'm not gonna do super much damage. Still on cooldown. These guys should be okay. So we're gonna
Together we are strong.
teamwork boss. Then we're running, gunning.
What's over there?
That was a good crit. Can we do that again?
Yeah, big deal.
Ah, second sector part. Same fate as the first one. Maybe we can finish off this thing. Cool.
I'm sorry.
Just into crit, into Dedemec. Okay. You can just come here and lightning. This one you can stun strike, right? Yeah. Cool. See? We got some use out of a Templar. Maybe I didn't have to use up this many, this much stuff after all. I think that's not a fair cost.
Affirmative.
Because the Kimbos have like lots of good abilities.
Ooh,
Could have left that alive to get some focus back. Alright, that resolved itself much quicker than I thought it would. Any high cover that I can run to?
Dann mal los. Jetzt siehst du mich noch?
Listen, let's move that way. Hostile spotted.
Okay, looks like we do have the last group over there with one more golf ball and a bunch of mechs. Sector Commander, Great Archon. Okay, yeah, the usual stuff. Cool.
Over here.
We should go over there.
Go, go, go!
That's separation fire back.
I hope it's worth it. Back online.
Much better.
So I think the difference between the modjam or like Longbow of the Chosen Akimbo and the one we had in the base game is that just the pistol range tables are a little bit more strict. Fairly certain the base game pistols have the same ranges as rifles, so you get fairly good shots. And in Longbow it's more like shotgun range table-ish. So unless you're fairly close, your pistol is not gonna hit much.
Locked and loaded.
Are Akimbos able to even get pistol perks?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, seems all fairly quiet over there. Oh, you need to reload. You need to get out of dodge. Any place where I can be sneaky here.
Charge!
I'm going.
There. I actually wonder, where do I start activating? Over there only. So yeah, we can go like.
What's over there?
Like halfway into that room there.
Rolling.
On the move.
I'll make it happen.
Go, go, go!
Magazine here.
Okay, okay.
Verstanden.
Defending here at the moment.
Watching here.
Overwatching.
Yeah, looks like they're just shuffling back and forth here. Fine with me. I think I'm just gonna drop a holo targeting on everything, just in case we need it. Kinda like to do another saturation fire, shadow strike thing.
bin gleich da.
So let's bring Amy there. You're just gonna hunker.
Wait.
You just leave everybody back here-ish.
Let's roll.
Reloads in when needed.
Moving to Overwatch. Heading to that location.
Then we'll see you next time.
Roger that. Scanning.
Don't have all day.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ah.
Watching that area.
I'm defending.
I'm wondering if I can actually hit both the guys who are up top and the ones down below. Well, I need to reload first. It's kind of highlighting the tile of the sectoid, but not the sectoid, which is weird. I think we'll take that. Let's just take it.
Sie haben mich gesehen.
Didn't hit any one of the guys up top, but that's fine. Some more shredding before I do anything else here. So, it's your job done.
On my way. How'd that feel?
Sniper shots. Let that mech in the back.
Target eliminated.
Oh, pretty long single turn for Azure. Missed the gatekeeper. Okay. Where did the sector commander go, by the way?
On the move.
Right there. Still don't have combat presence ready. I didn't give you the better stun gun. I just realized that's what you forgot about. What I forgot about in the squad setup. Let's do the smart scanner. It gives me 2 mobility, right?
Zipline here.
Zip over there. Can not move and flank the dude. Okay. Maybe we can just ignore the sector commander if we handle the gatekeeper though. Are you auto targeted? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Let's also focus fire target here.
Hauling ass!
No high ground for you.
All right, I'll go.
Okay. You know, I always am super concerned about gatekeepers, and then it's like, oh, 2 more attacks and they're dead.
Good to go. By the numbers. Not a problem.
Bully that guy a little bit.
Aye, Commander.
The mech didn't have any any shots on the gatekeeper from the high ground.
Nailed him.
Waiting.
Observing this area.
Alright, so the mission, or rather this part of the mission should end the moment the sector is dead. Oh yeah. Can you get a squad side shot on that thing? I'll take that as a no.
That all you got?
That all you got?
Push forward. I'm no angel.
No, no assassin. I'm a little bit confused. Also, the game just crashed, which confused me even more. Let me just put on the pause music. While I'll restart modjam, which is, you know, the fastest way to play XCOM. And restarts as fast as XCOM 2 with modjam. Thank you, Crazy Eyed. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by and all of that. I mean, at this point, it was like 2 moves after the autosave, so no point really saving. But yeah, with the fairly common end of mission crashes that I had, especially in the late game, saving for before the final move might be a good practice just to pick up. It's fine. We're relaunching. Excuse the completely black screen. Yeah, no, yeah. Completely agree. Like, we had these confusing, complex long turns, and then it's like, oh, gotta do everything again. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing though. I'm gonna get some extra focus for Storm. And we're gonna get a knife kill because knife kill.
On my way.
This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder? One problem at a time, Doctor.
We seek to defy that which would consume us. Your efforts deny the surface.
Okay, here we go. Final room. You're still concealed, so you can give us line of sight on the guys.
That does not look good.
Approach. Everybody to the right, please.
Understood.
On my way.
Keep yourselves behind the statue.
On it.
Jawohl, sir.
Yeah, well, that's. I did not expect the Archontes to be here. That's kind of a given.
Roger that.
Would have been fun. Not gonna.
No problem.
Wouldn't say no to that, but yeah.
Get out of my way!
Copy that.
Roger that. Scanning.
actually expect us to buy any of this?
More distrust. Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our ways if...
I'm not gonna activate this turn, that's for sure, so let's not waste any energy on holo targeting here. I wonder why it says remaining 4. And that's just 3 dudes up there, right?
Loud and clear.
Possibly.
Heading there now.
Let's get you over there. You won't fall. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's just holo target the stuff. Because we're probably activating next turn. This way they holo targeted for 2 turns.
Preparing to defend here.
I understand.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
It's Amy. Ah, it's fine.
Roger that. Let's roll.
What's over there?
Yeah, let's get one more reload in here. CCS probably a good one to have on one of the portals.
Keeping my eyes here.
Aye, aye.
So many lives risked to bring you back to them, Commander. And for what? More violence, more war, more death. Truly, you were meant for something more than this.
So Bullseye would be pretty much guaranteed kill on the Archon. Yeah, let's just do this. Then why don't we take the non-holder targeted? Because we do less damage against that. The problem is, with Sniper Mag, you need to get kills or you're not reloading. And on the Avatar, not quite gonna do, a little bit short of 83 damage there. Don't roll the 75 crit? No, okay, you did roll it.
You can lead our armies and save your world. Return to us. There can be no more delay.
Though I find the possibilities proposed by the creature intriguing, I believe we have passed the point of rational discourse.
We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah, take it down.
Your persistence is admirable. I'm tired. It is time to accept the path laid out before you, Commander.
Return to us. You were once our greatest asset against this world. It can be so once again.
Oof. What a disgusting teleport. Also, why can I not use any of my knife attacks against this Archon? I'm on the tile next door. You gotta be kidding me. I was planning to reset my cooldown here. Oh. I don't like that at all. So I think what we're gonna do then is yeah.
You're not alone.
Well, I take a shot. I should probably run you closer so it doesn't teleport to a completely absurd position.
Bin dabei. Keine Wirkung.
Come on. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen an avatar being this obnoxious. Maybe the one in the last mission. How in the world? I guess we do this then.
Already there.
Hate using all those cooldowns already. Not really want to blow his load this early. Look in health.
Let's look over there. You thought we were equals. Foolish.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's keep you up there. You to the center. Manny. Come
Understood.
here.
Let's get him.
Start moving over there. You can just here. You on the second one. For now, you can dash there. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Roger that.
Now we'll see what we have. Oh no, not faceless, same thing.
Advent reinforced.
Drexak, see you in hell.
What's that his targeting system?
Bye bye.
That went fairly smooth.
Let's go to this area. Subject deceased. Reloading.
Okay.
Ich bin da.
Dann mal los.
Move it, move it!
Keep in here.
Clear. Scanning.
Guess we can take some high ground with you. Sure.
Moving on target location.
Moving to Overwatch.
Already moving.
Come get some.
Yeah, you can just chill here, I guess.
I got you back. Und los geht's. Getarnt.
Long range.
Come and take your medicine!
Okay, second avatar over on the other side. Maybe we can just bombard this with our mech. They can teleport to us.
Never mind.
The cavalry. By the numbers.
X-ray neutralized.
They are just outright not having a good day.
Care of.
Now what's up here? He saved all the good shots for the final mission, it seems. Okay, can we get this? Was it on the back one or on this middle one? I think it was on this. Hi. So nice of the avatar to come by, pay us a visit here. So, just a quick question. What happened to your buddy, the assassin? Because she's not shown up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah!
I'm going in.
to 23. Lightning Fang is not quite. By the way, can we get a holo on this dude? Well, we didn't kill the assassin, and she hasn't shown up on the final mission. So I'm kind of afraid, I think, that when they removed Chosen from the Golden Path missions, they also removed them from Waterworld.
Ich bin aufgeflogen. Ziel eliminiert.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
I don't think there's a console command to spawn the assassin. Or any Chosen for that matter.
It's killing time.
Who takes on the other face this? I guess you could just... I kind of want to keep my focus.
Locked and loaded. Got it covered.
Yeah, screw concealment. Concealment, yeah.
Scratch one. I gotta get going.
Yeah, just reconceal.
Right.
Okay, just watch. Reload in, get a reload in. Orange, okay.
Rock and roll.
We had the mutants here, we had the sectoids here. We haven't had anything spawn on this platform
Time to
yet.
kick some ass.
So I think it's time to kick some ass.
Looks like the code is here.
Crypto Priest. What a scam with the kill zone now. What a scam. Now, where did the chrysalids come from? From the middle one? Was it the middle one, or was it the priest on the middle one? Marbs is also finishing his. Okay. You could have finished yours. Nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. We hit something. I think we're just waiting.
Over there.
Mercy im Bereitschaftsdienst.
Watching that
I
way.
think we'll just wait here.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Reconcilio.
Sie werden nicht. Hier geht nichts.
Can we ghost grenade Rebecca one more time?
Okay.
Hold the line.
Might take a hit from an angry spectre here because they vanished and they might come in range to horror somebody.
On Overwatch.
I'll wait.
Which consumable items? I don't think they did, so I'm out of Siren, Shredstorm Rocket. Well, I used to shred some rocket in the first Avatar, but the rocket did not come back.
Moving Overwatch.
Enemies moving.
Heads up. They may win this one.
I nicked him.
Come to CCS country.
Got some advent here.
Think I got a piece.
I'm gonna win this game here on Overwatch.
I only scratched him.
Okay, Spectre ate all the Overwatches. I told Illogical to sacrifice his rookies to the hunter. So he thought it must be a good idea if I'm suggesting that. Still flawless. Damn. John. So here's the trick question. What happened to the Avatar? Fancy. You think you can hide? Under a Spectre or something? I don't have the rocket. No, it was showing 0. Hang on, I'll show you.
It had to be done.
What's that? I only have the regular rocket left. No Siren rocket. But I think, you know how we're gonna end this? With a shotgun shot. No, hang on, he's not here. He's not actually here. Well, this is awkward. Can you attack the Avatar? Yes. So he is... What? Ah, okay. He is somewhere over here. In this spot.
Wonderful.
Teleported all the way back there. Kinda rude. I wasn't done with you yet. Also found a Spectre.
Wurde entdeckt.
Alright, 7 have left. Who gets the kill? Line of sight. Just dash him. I think the fitting ending would probably be a saturation fire, wouldn't it?
Wechsle Position. Bereich wird gesäubert.
Alright, look at that range here. Sitting back there.
Elder stabilizing the psionic network. Everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
Section day.
Roger that.
Tell me you've got a plan B here. Nice work.
Wasn't anything on my end. This shouldn't even be possible. Unless...
Commander, whatever it is you're doing, it's working.
Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home.
Commander, you okay?
Commander,
We just lost
have
contact.
no new supplies coming. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing
Ah.
our resources.
One transdimensional network down for the count.
What next?
We finally come in from the cold.
Time to nerf anything I had fun with. So, the most fun I had was probably with the Templar. Clearly the Templar and the Akimbo. Oh, and the Hoplite.
Brothers and sisters, welcome home.
It's interesting how you can skip the main cutscene, but not the faction ones.
Gather everyone. Our time is short. We won but a battle. Now the real war begins.
Cyclic fire back to 5 ammo and 4 turn cooldown. Oh, please don't. I don't have world stats. Okay, it doesn't matter. You know, 157 missions? That doesn't sound like such a long game, in my opinion. Lawless missions, 69. 91% successful shot percentage. That's always like my measure. If I played well, that's above 90%, and now it is. Multi-freezer soldiers. So I think it counts rebels and stuff. Mine is not a number, and okay, yeah, okay. Chosen kill too. 4,000 ability points, 61 call actions, 8 level 3 soldier bonds, 141 soldiers with action. I think that also includes like rebels on rendezvous missions and stuff. 31 counts. Right, cool. Let's actually have a quick look. So actually, I didn't expect this to. I didn't expect it to be over this quickly. That's what she said. Like I knew that I wanted to cheese the network tower, and we did, right? I didn't expect to be done with what I had planned for today, game-wise, at this point, though. So I just want to go back into the save game, and we'll have a look through the classes a little bit. and maybe have a look at the memorial wall and all that stuff. So crashing gates. The thing is, so next week I'm gonna start a new campaign, right? I wanna, with the Steam release now there, I wanna do vanilla Long War of the Chosen. But I'll have to create a proper mod list for that. I have to uninstall I still currently run off the local install of Long War of the Chosen, not of the Steam workshop version. So I have to fiddle all around with that. So switching that on stream right now, probably not feasible. That's why I'm a little bit at a loss of what's best to do next. Alright, let's take a quick look at the fallen soldiers. So those are the actual soldiers that died. Now keep in mind, I think we had, I want to say 3 mulligans in this campaign where I basically save scummed. The first two Avenger defenses, Chosen Avenger defense, like the first one I had a bad setup, the second one the Purge Archbishop just fire waved my whole ramp, outright killing half the squad, and any survivors were panicked out in the open. So that was fun. And we save scummed on that one supply raid where the airstrike wasn't showing the fire correctly. Yeah, that's the 3 reloads I did, which, you know, still stand by all of those. But I think then the next, so I have a few ideas for the next campaign. One thing which I hope and Illogical try to interrupt me if we don't want me to spoil that already. So we have a concrete idea for our co-op campaign starting on Thursday. So that's also going to be vanilla Long War of the Chosen again. And we wanted to do it as an educational, over-explaining kind of campaign. You know, 2 old men talking about what they're doing, why they're doing, and explaining why this is a good move or why not. I think that didn't you say something like that? I don't know. Or maybe just to do the same stupid meme builds we did in the last one. We'll find something. So yeah, over-explain series. What I really want to do, but I also understand if people were not too excited about that one, is there is a mechanic in Long War 2, Long War of the Chosen, for the force level increase on the map. Force level is the tech level of the aliens, how many good units they get. And in Long War, it works in a way that there's actually a mission with an UFO landing, and when that lands, the force level goes up 1 level. That always usually happens somewhere in an uncontacted region, and you can't do anything about it. And what I always wanted to do is play a game where I expand rapidly across the whole globe and stop those force level UFOs. Basically, stop the force level at a certain level so that the aliens cannot advance past that level. The downside of that is, I think it's just technically not possible on Commander or on Legend, just because the intel cost of contacting new regions is too high. So that would have to be a veteran campaign. And I'm a little bit afraid that that might make the tactical missions more one-sided, more boring. On the other hand, I'm more inclined to run more missions with smaller squads, so many 4-man missions, many maybe under-infiltrated missions. So yeah, so that's probably what I'm gonna start on the stream on Monday. No, so the problem is you can switch the difficulty level, right? But it doesn't affect the enemy stats, so you still have like 3 HP troopers. It might affect like yellow alert shots percentages, and maybe the AI is a little bit smarter. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think we'll kick it off on Monday, and if after 2 weeks it's a one-sided slog and boring, then we can always bin it. All right, let's have a quick look. So this was our barracks, right? We had a bunch of Master Sergeants. I'm just gonna go through this and maybe throw in some comments about the different classes we had, right? So, Recon. Changed a little bit over campaign. We didn't have vital point targeting at the start. On the one hand, I like it over the HoloBot Sharpshooter. On the other hand, of course, you miss out on the Lead by Example officer bonus. I think it worked. It worked fairly well. I'm still not sure what to think about Airstrike. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get to test out the Shooty Recon. But we do have a Shooty Recon in the YouTube campaign, and that's... I'm not sure which episode we're at yet. I think he just unlocked Hit and Run. So, yeah, interesting to see how that shakes out. So, yeah, Recon I think is okay. It doesn't, like... Again, it's very similar to the HoloBot Sharpshooter, though, with this. Except that you actually can be in the front. But you also don't have squad side holo targeting, so it's an interesting alternative, and I think that's good if it has like a bit of a unique role, and doesn't just you know, copy something else. What else do we have? Talk about copying something else. The Scrapper. I honestly don't know. I saw Illogical, you got a Scrapper earlier today, and you were also kind of like, oh, what am I doing with this? I think I'm also... Am I missing something here? Was the Scrapper changed at some point? Because I think you had 3 skills at Squaddy, right? Respect, select soldier. Yeah. The bigger they are. What the crap? I saw that that they got a 3rd skill, and I thought that was Center Mars. And I'm like, oh, Center Mars at baseline skill. That's really interesting. No, the bigger they are. Okay. Whatever. So you can kind of build a grenadier with sting grenades, but you don't have a grenade launcher, right? So you have the idly biddly small radius, unless you get volatile mix. But even then it's smaller than a grenade launcher radius. And also reduced range. I think they would need the total combat, what Reapers and Skirmishers get, where it's like, here, have all the grenade perks in one, if you really want to do some grenadier stuff. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, that's total combat also removes the cooldown on grenades. Like, the other thing is, so you have kind of a shotgun focus, but also grenades. How many inventory slots do you actually have? Like, shotgun without any ammo type? Or like grenades where you only can carry 2? It's both kind of half-assing it, and I don't think Bull Rush alone makes up for that. It's like, sure, you can use one soldier to stun lock one other one enemy. I don't know. The thing is, I never got them to a higher rank. But I also am not sure what their class identity is, basically. Sword with outrunning gun. That's kind of the description that fits it the best. Maybe there's some amazing XCOM role perk that really unlock the class, but that shouldn't be it shouldn't be dependent on whether or not you have good perks down here to make the class useful. Yeah, I mean, again, Bull Rush, especially in the early game, can be helpful. Then again, it's a charge melee attack, right? For most early game enemies, I can also bring a Shinobi instead, and he kills that target instead of stunning it. I don't know. Scrapper, not a fan of. You're a specialist. I have to say, I feel like specialists kind of get phased out. Probably when we look at the Dragoon, I think the Dragoon does everything in terms of hacking that the specialist can do, but it's just a better supporter. The one thing that keeps specialist relevant is field surgeon at the moment, because that's really good for the injury times, or against the injury times rather. Skirmisher, right? It's possible that is not the modjam skirmisher, or that some changes have occurred and I haven't respected him in a while. I'm still salty that this is now a 200 mission cooldown and this only works on a full moon if it's Tuesday, but other than that, I like skirmishers. I wonder if you can reset the cooldown of battlefield awareness by having a second skirmisher use manual override on you. Yeah, I've heard that with people who are like, oh, Scrapper is so good, and it's almost always when you ask the people about it, it comes back to Bull Rush, being this, oh, you have a guaranteed stun or almost guaranteed stun that you can use every turn. Recharge to the skirmisher. That's the what the wardens get, right? With every kill, your cooldowns are reduced by 1 turn. That would be awesome. Especially if it also affects battlefield awareness. Like, in my opinion, this should not have a cooldown. This should be just regular untouchable as it was in beta, whatever, beta 4, dev 28, and put the cooldown on reflex, that you can only get that extra action every 4 turns, but you still get your untouchable if you get a kill. That would have been, I think, a better solution to, nerf the offensive potential without making them die from 2 shots, because your thing is on cooldown. Well, that's not a modjam issue, that's like a base XCOM issue, I guess. I mean, you have Implacable here, right? And I think probably nowadays, I kind of agree, Blue Magier was saying it on Discord the other day, with the cooldown now being, 4 turns, Implacable or Chain Shard are just better options than Combat Presence. Although we did have the double Combat Presence for the Network Tower, I was probably not needed, but still. Right. Infantry. So I was super excited. I mean, I haven't played it with it here, or I think even in the YouTube campaign, about Focus, with the guaranteed to hit reaction shot that you get. And nowadays, Illogical is playing with that, and he always seems to graze with those guaranteed to hit reaction shots. So I'm not too sure that that focus is all that strong as I thought it would be, but it is good. Maybe if you also get concentration. When you say normal bandits, like I would expect the like 10% graces, right, because of grace band, but not much more, if anything. I think the way this is handled is just it gives you 100 to hit on your Overwatch shots. That should technically remove the grace even of the hit chance. But generally, I really like the way this class plays. Like it kind of achieves a little bit these paramedic, field surgeon. You have this healer hybrid, strong shooting perks with cyclic, and then also room, I think, for some quick zip, chain lightning. I like the way this played. I liked it a lot. And I think there's also room for many other perk choices here. I'm not sure if a pure stun gunner is gonna cut it though. I don't know, I have to play around with this. It's again, field surgeon, it's great to have it on a second class, but it immediately again dominates that row where it's like, yeah, I've got to take field surgeon. Who's that? Oh, that's a Helion. Yeah, I like them. The whole, well, it's not on this one, on the other one we have the whole Sentinel with fine control, with Valley of Death. Very nice Overwatch. I'm still wondering if you can get a vigilance on them. I think needle grenades has been removed in the meantime though. You've seen people not take field surgeon and specialists? Like, what are you taking on this? Hang on. Specialists. Okay, I know some people really like interference, but then they're not taking field surgeon, they take interference, and then on their assault they take slugshot instead of lightning reflex. Not talk about that. Shinobi continues to be strong, even though now keep in mind in this campaign I didn't have Stormrider, I didn't have Warden, right? So the two other new sword classes that are coming in. Man, you take mention Slugshot twice, 3 times, and Blue shows up. So I don't know. I guess you still want your Shinobis for scouting, but I think from a pure melee standpoint, my first impression is the Stormrider is probably stronger. To a certain extent, even the Agent. I like Covert for even better scouting, but I think Cutthroat is just, well, especially in modjam, right? You ignore all the armor, and you have some late game enemies that come with 6, 7, 8 armor. You just ignore it. It's not just 2 points of armor, that you just ignore all the armor. Yeah, I think Shinobis are still in a good spot. Yeah, and it's hard for me to judge since we didn't have Stormriders or Wardens or whatever else here. What's next? So here's a question. So we did have a Master Sergeant Technical. I don't think I have any arsonists in the barracks. I mech'd them all. How much of a place do technicals still have in a land where heavies and juggernauts have the better rockets and where arsonists have the better flamethrowers? Yeah, you have the advantage of you can equip an SMG and you get Napalm X fairly early. So that gives you a lot of early game power. It's still, I think it's good enough. And just hang on, can you loadout? They can equip rocket launchers, so you could actually build a rocket technical with a rocket launcher instead of a gauntlet with Shredder, Shredstorm, Napalm, whatever. Maybe something to try out. Yeah, I think that the fact that you have Shredder as one of the XCOM perks, like, I tend to nowadays also take Shredder over Burnout. I think just having more Shredder available in your team is better. Who's that? That's the Juggernaut. Yeah, fun thing. A few of the ranks, you know, this sergeant rank feels a little bit weird. I wonder if we didn't have biggest booms, how feasible it would have been damage-wise. Also, I'm not sure this fire and steel actually apply to the rocket launcher because it says attacks with your gauntlet. Now I wonder if I took fire and steel and then never used a gauntlet. Is this still the old... Oh, right, we're missing... They get, yeah, takedown now. Never mind, yeah, and they get, yeah, they start with salvo, yeah, okay. So for Rocket Juggernaut, I would probably then go salvo, fire in the hole. Probably overkill. Maybe Lone Wolf. You rarely rocket low have targets. So probably Lone Wolf into Shredder, Javelin, Saturation Fire because we had Shadow Strike. We no longer have it. We no longer have biggest booms. That's the reason why I didn't respec him during the campaign, by the way. More radius for your rockets. And then anything here, really. Yeah, heavy hitter. I'm assuming full kit does not apply to rockets, right? That would be insane. It'd be nice, but it would be insane. Yeah, I think that can work. Like, I still want to try at some point a full flamethrower Juggernaut, simply because they start with Incinerator. Or get Incinerator fairly early, but again, the heavy weapon might cause some issues there. Alright, what's next? Death Removal Sharpshooter. I think that's my only question is, what's the best one for your sniper needs? Is it DFA sharpshooter? Is it the sniper mech? Or is it the fearsome survivalist? And I don't know. I don't know which one is the right answer. Which one is the best one? I think this is still solid because you know, double tap and disabling shot just gives you so many options. Yeah, like whenever I have the sniper mech or the survivalist, I'm always missing the steady weapon that I have every turn with my DFA sharpshooter. So in my YouTube campaign on the survivalist, I do not have fearsome. I did go with watchful eye, and honestly, I'm kinda not missing fearsome because I always felt like it's a gamble. If you get a panic, it's like you take a shot and it's like, oh, am I getting a panic? No, all 6 enemies that I overpulled are not panicked. Okay. Guess I die then. But yeah, I mean, you still have the disabling shot, but if you don't have the constant cycle of steady weapon, deformer of steady weapon, suddenly you have a 60% to hit against that gatekeeper you want to disable. But yeah, I think at some point, you know, in some crazy world, I'll try a point blank build. I'll try some point pump action and go into whip it. And just be up there close and personal and constantly killing enemies with my sword off. What can you even use for a primary weapon then in a whip it build? SMG? Shotgun? Yeah, shotgun to get together with your shotgun. Shall pass. Hang on, you can get non-shall pass, and you can get cool under pressure. Interesting. By the way, this is, I don't know, against the odds, +2 aim for any enemy the squad can see. I'm not sure I've ever really considered that. Like, this feels like such a weird perk. Anyway, who's that? Dragoon, yeah. So again, for me, this is the new replaces the specialist as an officer. You have the rapid shielding with the additional shield charges, keeps your people uninjured. You've got the renewal, which is kind of almost like revival protocol. I think stealth protocol is really strong, although I've seen some people who always take phalanx protocol and watch the gremlin fly around for 20 minutes. Not saying names here. And then probably usually I even like think supercharge is better than full override. And if you can get some additional gremlin skills, I think in the YouTube campaign I have someone with airdrop and 8 protocol, standard 8 protocol. It's like, yeah. Missing out on Trojan, that's the only thing where I'm like, this was so reliable. I'm not even sure, is Trojan damage fixed now? I think in the Steam version it's fixed, right? The meme class, the akimbo. We said it already during the mission. I think the pistol range table is really, really doing hurting the akimbo a little bit. It's just and you don't have a pistol roll. You can't pick up pistol skills, so you don't have magnum. Yeah. I don't know. I think with heat ammo that which we got, I still think it was fairly effective when on the mission, but I was never in a situation where I thought, oh, I wish I had my akimbo ready right now. I don't know. I'm still like want to see how this shakes out, especially since I think with CQC and Take Initiative, you should be able to basically still do Bladestorm activations, even though Bladestorm activations don't work anymore normally in Long War. So maybe that's not terrible. But can also get you punched in the face because you don't have Whirlwind or anything to get away from that. I need a meteor, let's send the akimbo. I thought we had a Templar for that. Rangers. Ranger's still good. This is my shotgun ranger. We also have a shooty ranger. I like them all. Especially when you get to 21 mobility. And have running gun. It's like, yeah. What do you need me to kill? Oh, that guy? Halfway across the map? Sure. Be right back. Baseline Grenadier. I want to say, yeah, cool, strong. But probably falls off because you don't have the utility that rockets bring late in the game. Like, you're gonna have really good damage, especially with the needle grenades. Also, never again heat warheads. Tandem warheads all the way. Yes, and I said it. It's a DPS grenadier, and I'm advocating for tandem warheads. Send me to an asylum right away. Now they AP grenades, and especially like the upgraded AP grenades. Hang on. When we have the alloy grenades, 6 tile radius, and I'm not even. No, I have the advanced grenade launcher. But I don't think that factors in here, right? Yeah, no. That's 6 tile base radius plus 1 bonus grenade radius from the 7 tile radius. And you hit everything then for 5 to 9 damage. Plus needle, plus boosted, plus biggest booms. And you don't do 1 point minimum damage because tandem warheads. I think I'm looking forward to getting to that point with my YouTube guy. I think he's at. I'm not sure if he got biggest booms yet, but he's at that pick. I think AP grenades can still be good late in the game. I've never built a shooty grenadier. I don't think it makes any sense. Like, the only shooty skills are center mass and chain shot. But like, if you're not running around with an SMG with your 4 inventory slots and all that stuff slowing you down, you're just so slow. Yeah. Gunner. I think Gunner is still like I want to say one of the most essential base long war classes that you still need in modjam. Just for shredder, cyclic, and then chain shot and or rapid fire. That's just such a solid class. Yeah, I think for Grenadiers, a lot will depend also on your XCOM roll skills. You can do some fancy stuff with that, and of course your stats, right? I'm always just super concerned because I end up with low mobility Grenadiers, and that means SMG, or they're just gonna be too slow to keep up with the squad. And at that point, when I give someone an SMG, that is basically telling them, I don't care how much damage you do with your weapon. And yeah, and I think when we did the Chosen Avenger defense, the reason why I lost it the first time was because I didn't bring a gunner. Who's that? That's the old recon. I haven't respect. I have no respect. Can take a look at the new recon territory. And he lost his 300 hacking, so down to 180. Recon. Agent even. I still think I really like the knife build. You get flash here. Yeah, that would be another knife guy. So let's talk about Interrogator. Give him a skulljack, and you can skull mine 3 times per mission. 3 enemies where you then have a 70% shot chance to one-shot them. I haven't used it this campaign, I think. I think I had it spec'd before, but I actually never equipped the skulljack. I just don't know. It's like it's just 70%. What's your backup plan if that fails? Like, do you want to rely on 70% odds? Sure, it can one-shot a custodian, but what is this soldier contributing when he's not skulljacking a high-value target? What if you're running up against mostly snakes and archons? I like the additional intel income, but it's also a supply investment for the skulljacks, right? Yeah, keep in mind, you can't get the same hacking reward multiple times. So usually you get small nudge intel package. Which is, I mean, that's 35 intel from a mission. That's huge, actually. Also, someone pinged me. Oh, interesting message there. Cover me. You know, that's a thing. I think that's really good, and I've never taken it so far. Well, I wanna experiment a little bit more with this. Is that a free action, or does that cost an action? So to kill a Viper King on an ambush. Costs 1 AP. Yeah, but then, you know, on the other hand, knife build. Now, talking about the knife builds. Okay, let's say you go for knives, right? You go for disarming. You go for take under because that's really good. You pick up combatives. Concentration is great, but combatives is just, you know, it's not to pick. You could maybe skip this as in, hey, I have disarming strike to reset my cooldown on run and slice. I don't need that, so I pick up Interrogator. And probably into anatomy, although lightning reflex is also strong pick here. Definitely untouchable. And then depending if you need a reset, you take one of these, and if you realize, hey, I'm resetting often enough, I don't need more reset abilities for my run and slice, you get Lightning Fang. Cover Me has global range and doesn't require line of sight. That's pretty good. Take Under is so nice. Especially also like on, you know, destroy the relay missions. Or like the Psi relay thing. I kind of now that I'm seeing this skill tree, I really want to play with Flash and the knife, like having the bonus damage for the distance you traveled. On the other hand, like one of the reasons Dietrich was so strong in this campaign was getting hit and run here. Right? Knifing to an enemy and then shooting twice, it's just really good. Turns out shooting twice does a lot of damage. Yeah, you do have squad sight with a sniper rifle. So you could do what, the hunter rifle stuff. This is again like I don't know what the middle if the idea is to have a middle tree. I mean, you have double tap and then you have some support abilities. I don't know. Hang on, I didn't want to go out like this. Let's go back in at, yep. Heavy. Very certain that's the current heavy, and I'm again, rockets. It's a bit the elephant in the room, right? Is the Shredstorm rocket too strong? It is against the Chosen. I think for the rest it's fine. But yeah, I like rockets. I'm not sure if if anyone has ever played with the Tsunomata and this kind of stationary build, because I just don't think it works for guerrilla operations or for any missions in XCOM really. It sounds cool to like really have your stationary entrenched position with stationary threat. You gain much more damage. I don't think so, Commander Emily. I can... You know what, I think I'll just ask Logical to give me your character from his pool. That's the easiest way to get your character. Or I'll create you one. Or you just have to come over to the Discord and submit one. That's the three options. But at the moment you're not in the pool yet. Sniper mech makes things disappear. I think we kinda... Yeah, there's something weird because we got lead the target even though lead the target wasn't actually in shouldn't have been here anymore, right? So we didn't respec it because of the XCOM row. So let's just say this doesn't work like this anymore. Okay, let's go on. Combat Engineer. I feel like Combat Drugs was a little bit of a one-trick pony. This is such a strong buff. But then this class is really only there to give others the buff. Give everybody else 20 aim. Which, I mean, it's good, right? Again, coming back to in the YouTube campaign, I do have a Pioneer, like a top row combat engineer at the moment, with the whole run and gun, shotgun finesse, precision shot, which seems to work fairly okay for now. This is a class I want to play with more. It seems interesting. and this worked out fine. Certainly getting good XCOM row perks also always leaves a good impression on the class, right? Yes, yeah. Be the drug dealer and give everybody of your buddies drugs. That's a successful class. Take notes, kids. Shifts. Regular XCOM Grenadier, this time support edition. Yeah, that works. That's good. Support Grenadier Officer, double frost bomb, fantastic. Shooty Ranger, great. Especially with Untouchable. That was... I feel like I did a disservice by not bringing him to Waterworld. Because this is... I think this is probably... 128 kills? Okay, actually, I want to see now. Where's the toggle stats button? Crazy now? There used to be a button where you can change what is displayed here, so it would show you the kills. Really going crazy now. You know what I'm talking about, right? The toggle stats button. Okay, let's go like this then. Alright, 143 for the skirm. 24 for the shinobi. 119 for the sniper. 83 for the Shadow Strike Saturation Fire. Okay, 174 for the Sniper Mech. Alright. We might have a winner. 128 for that guy. You just say, you know, 50 on only 16 missions, that's still a good quota. Testing a combat engineer with run and gun and shotgun finesse and support grenades otherwise. Yeah, I'm also, let me actually just go back to the combat engineer. I'm thinking, I think in my YouTube I have precision, run and gun, shotgun finesse. I think I will go into fastball for the instant grenades. That's just too good to pass up, although disabling shot is also really strong. And maybe combat drugs instead of precision shot would have been better. Although precision shot with a shotgun, especially when you get the high crit damage shotguns later on, it's a lot of damage. And then I don't know really after that. Leaf fracture, if you're really into shotgun aggression. Slam fire. Slam fire is probably completely nuts. When you get a critical hit with a shotgun, your actions are refunded. That can be a lot of actions. Just keep critting. Yeah, I mean, you need to, of course, with Slamfire, you basically need aggression, right? So then, like, if you run behind enemy lines, flanking them for 40, aggression for, let's say, 20, laser sight, so you need some other crit support, maybe a Might Merge, maybe a Dragoon that has this everybody gets 10 crit thing. Maybe you have some other XCOM row perks. Like if you get to 100, can get to 100% crit, and then you slam fire your way through the enemy. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what can show up here. We could hang on. Let's do just for shits and giggles. Do a respec. See what kind of XCOM row perks we can get. That's 10 crit on the closest range, closest target. Plus Hunter's Instincts. And once that your closest target is dead, you get 10 crit to the next closest target. Okay, what else? Smudger. Sting grenades. See, that's if I see that, I would probably say, okay, no, never mind. We do support grenadier build. Just testing out stuff. Slugshot. Hang on, bring him on. Slam fire. Okay, let's do one more, just out of interest. What else we can have? Literal garbage. Close encounters, I guess. It's a weak sauce build, yeah. Anyway. Iruka's thinking of reworking the Ranger to have slam fire. Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of missing the crit infantry that you had in Long War 1. And because on the normal Ranger you probably never go for kind of a crit build with Bring 'em On. Hang on, we've been with you. Where were we? Here. Yeah. Like Bring 'em On used to be much better. You get now it's 1 damage for every 2 enemies. It used to be 1 damage per enemy you can see. So it was literally nerfed in half. And think ever since that, basically barely anyone takes it anymore. Certainly not on a Ranger. I think it's still probably strong on Grenadiers and stuff. Like if you go for biggest booms, Bring 'em On, that's a significant damage bomb. Yeah. But yeah, Ranger good. I mean, the dream skill is still, my Shadow Strike, Gunner with Saturation Fire, and Bring 'em On for the extra crit damage, because you're critting everything in your Saturation Fire with your Shadow Strike. So here's my hot take. Mech Protector. I really like this. As much as I despise the Hoplite and think it has no room in my XCOM barracks, gimme Mech Protectors. That's a fun way to play. Shield bashing enemies and punching them across the map. And then still getting a shot off and this kind of stuff. I think this worked really well. Biggest caveat was the one time where I wanted to really tank. We were up against the assassin and she was just ignoring my 8 points of armor. And it's like, okay, guess I die then. But yeah, I like it. I want to try some other builds here. I mean, Sacrifice looks great on paper. We used it multiple times. I don't think we ever got shot at as a response. So it never really... We never got use out of it, even though I used it. So probably Charger the next time. Let's be honest. Mobility is king. So that was fun. This was fun. This was great. This was just, hit and run is just icing on the cake, and the cake was really good. Yeah, but we already talked about the agent a little bit. So you have an idea for a replacement class for Hoplite? Yeah, I think my biggest issue with the hoplite. It's really the like it can really save your butt when things go wrong, right? And it's completely useless when things go right, because the shield is worthless and the pistol does less damage than akimbo. And with the mech protector, you still have the freaking mech weapon, which is the strongest weapon any class can have pretty much, outside of the mech sniper gun. So you're still gonna be carrying, you're still gonna contributing damage, but yeah, the hoplite is just not contributing anything. If no enemies are shooting back at you, that is. Yeah, assault. Cool. Great. Give me more of those. Yeah, I don't know. That's just solid. Still, even in I don't think any class in modjam replaces the assault in any meaningful way. Now, we could argue that does the assault mech do everything that the assault does, just better? I think the answer is no. But they're really giving them a run for the money. Talking about the assault mech. So you kind of have the same basic kit, right? You have your killer instinct, extra conditioning. You have your aggression for the more crit. You have your lightning reflexes. So that's the same stuff. I swear by Untouchable, and I know a lot of people always take CCS, but I just think Untouchable is better. Just my opinion. You don't have that option here. You're stuck with CCS, but you do also have a really good weapon for a fairly decent weapon for that. It's actually worse. I don't know. Is it better or worse than a shotgun for CCS? Because you don't get as much close range bonus. So forward operator, right? Is that an XCOM row skill, or am I just do I not have the current skill tree? Oh no, forward operator. Gain action when a group of enemies is revealed. Well, but then I don't have aggression. And if I don't have aggression, my crit chance is it high enough to actually get the value out of Killer Instinct? It's great, but at that point I'm actually thinking maybe you're not taking Killer Instinct then. A major breakthrough for the third time. I hope you have a facility lead or two queued up. But yeah, I mean, mech assault, just like regular mech. I still think charger over heavy hitter is the right choice. But yeah, mobility. I'm super excited. I don't think this is in yet. Kiruka was talking a few weeks ago about some changes to the melee tree. I think giving you additional mobility with the close combat, the strike module. I'm actually not sure. Is that in yet? Try that, because you know what? Anyone who played Enemy Within knows that max punching sectoids just the best thing. Just nothing can make you as happy as this. Mech Protector. I don't remember what happened. Oh yeah, they lost their skill that gave them more hacking. But yeah, it's kinda... It was a cool kind of hacker class, and now it's... I don't even know anymore. So... It's kind of half mech, half a specialist and not really good at either. Just gone. You're a sniper mech. You are combat engineer. I think we talked about most of the classes. No, never mind. Templar. Templar. I don't know what to say. Templar is good. There, I said it. Hellion. Fantastic. Good fun. Spark. Never got them high enough. No opinion on this yet. Survivalist, heavy, yeah, we looked, I think we're through. I think we looked at all the classes. I don't have, do I have an arsonist here? Gonna Reaper. What was I thinking here? Yeah, so at some point, going for the bigger is better with the rocket launcher and total combat. Grenade only slot means you can put rockets in that slot, right? Is that good enough for rocket builds? I don't know. I like my knife build. Although I think in modjam specifically, I would probably always go Silent Killer over Ghost Grenade. Because Dragoons have such an easier way to re-stealth somebody that this is more valuable than this. So Banish was fixed lately, so that's cool. Okay, I think that's, yeah, Hoplite, again, I said I haven't, this is not a skill, this is just me selecting skills to get the blinking to stop. I don't know. I said why I don't like it, so that's why probably also I haven't spent too much time reading into their talents and looking at what could be a nice build, because I just feel like this is not enough offense. Get out of my squad. And yeah, so in this campaign, and also probably what I'm doing in the YouTube campaign, is not using Arsonist, but using the Arsonist mech. And it's really boils down to not buying gear that only a single class can use. Or, well, not in too many instances. If that makes sense. Reaper doesn't get a free standard rocket when picking rocket launcher. That seems even weaker. But yeah, okay, so we took a look at all the classes. One last thing, since we're talking about modjam stuff. Two more things. I don't know about psionics, whether I like it or not. So for those not aware or those not regularly watching, so in modjam, any class can have the gift. It's randomly rolled, and then that means they can train psionic abilities. Some classes are guaranteed to have it. Templar, Warden, Stormrider, right? I think those are the three, and everybody else just random chance. And the thing is, you can just then, the moment you unlock it, you basically throw them in the side chamber, similar to vanilla XCOM 2, and just train all the abilities up to their current rank. So I don't know. I think there's a lot of trash in here. Fireball was weird. I still don't think I would ever pick Slip Rain. Shockwave. I don't know. Then you have this whole mind control domination. then you have the issues with actually getting your psi skill up, right? Because where can I show it? Like instead of the psi amp, you have like a slot for the psi underlay. But there's also psi armor. But then again, if your Reaper is psionic, he cannot equip psi armor because it's unavailable for them. So that's 20 psi rating he's never gonna get. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like it's a bit of a lottery, right? Did you get Fortress into Bastion? Fantastic, you win. Did you not get Fortress into Bastion? Better disable the Purge Priest mod. Sorry. And then again, the whole psi rating thing with sure you have the psi amp, the psi armor, which is also locked behind some weird sorcerer corpse, which you may on. I got it like April of the second year I got my first sorcerer corpse. So we were able to build one psi armor the whole campaign. And then finally gene mods. I really want to like them. I just think, I don't know. Some seem so expensive, some seem utterly useless, and some seem insanely strong, right? Mimetic skin. So this is the cost for mimetic skin. We had that on our Shadow Strike Gunner. 180 supplies, Spectre and Biofaceless Corpse, Limb Core. So not super rare corpses. I guess Biofaceless, you need to be a little bit lucky to get that. But then you get mimetic skin. As soon as you don't see any enemy and you run to full cover, you regain concealment. Unlimited reconceal is just insanely strong. So if you combine all the increases for psi, you get guaranteed mind domination. Yeah, that's pretty. Domination is just too good. And mind, you could even have mind control and domination, right? Could have both skills on the same soldier. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff in modjam in general should take a look at the corpses. The best suggestion I saw is that if you do an autopsy, that it doesn't remove the corpse. That your reward for the autopsy is getting that corpse back, so you can actually use it. I think that would be just a phenomenal change that would address a lot of the issues. And yeah, that's the other thing. You only have that one slot, and then for example, the mimetic skin was what, 14 days? No time to no way to speed that up. Just felt so long to commit to that. And you have these, I'm not sure, these, you know, hey, you get the extra dodge. You have negligible penalties to combat in cold and hot environments. So what? How's that gonna work? What does negligible even mean? Like, again, my constant rant about bad tooltips. It's like, I'm committing to something here. You better tell me what that is. It's not like the game would. I wouldn't put it past the game to say, oh yeah, it's -20 aim. That's a small penalty, right? It's like, no, that's absurd. So I don't know what it actually is. Yeah, I mean, it's just as an example of some of those having a downside, which is not really well explained. Circa jeans. Yeah, I don't know. Soldier will require extra time to recover. This is something I'm looking forward to. The bonus aim critical chance on soldier's height advantage. Was it this? I thought one was also there that completely negated the squad side penalties. %95% crit chance against flank targets. I think Synaptic Booster is the Sectopod one. Yeah. In all reaction situations, changing hit rolls to be made favorable by one change. So instead of a grace you hit, instead of a hit you crit. Haven't tested this out though. This was fun. The assault charger. No, I think it was the gamma one that we got, right? Yeah. 4 uses of run and gun for a soldier in each mission. It's really strong. Alright. Okay. So what now? Again, as I said, it makes no sense for me to set up the vanilla campaign now, because I need to do a bunch of uninstalling and sorting out my mod list, etc, 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 etc. So I think we might end the stream a little bit early here today. Which is okay for my end. We beat the campaign, we completed modjam, we're ready to start something new. I'm actually excited to start a new campaign, you know, the first few months, always really fun to play. So yeah, let me just go to here, turn this on, and then I'll slowly get out of here. Let's see that we pay a visit to our fellow Waterworldian and see how he finishes the final room, because he's about to enter that, if I see that correctly. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time. Thanks for being here. And modjam was good fun. We have more modjam on the YouTube channel. That campaign is gonna last a while longer, but next streams are gonna be back to vanilla Long War of the Chosen. Monday, Veteran, Stop the Force campaign, and then Thursday, Co-op, Explain It All. Right, thanks everybody for coming out. Have a great night, have a good weekend, and if I don't see you or you don't see me, happy holidays already in advance, right? Merry Christmas and all of that. Alright, have a good night everybody. Bye-bye.
Bonuses to other sapient aliens in Advent. This doesn't work for us, does it? What's up, Ava? Thank you so much for the raid. By the way, every single person here who hasn't heard of Derava, please consider, actually don't consider it, do it. Go over to Derava's stream and hit the follow button, because he's fantastic, and he's responsible for a lot of what I know about Long War. And he's responsible for a lot of what people in general know about Long War. He has a fantastic YouTube series where he basically explains all of the fundamental mechanics behind Long War 2. If you are curious, please do check out Derava. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're